Whew. Alright. Getting back to this, you know, that first session, I'm still trying to figure it out. And I mean, it was just the tutorial, I guess. But this game is significantly better. The gameplay is, anyway. The story, well, we'll see, but I want to see how things unfold. I'm actually going to be, I think, doing some side quests today, mostly. From what I understand, there's like a structure where I do Google some things about the game, but I'm very careful not to learn too much about the story. I generally try to, oh, so...
Jakoby nestačilo, že mě v jednom kuse pruděj chlupatý. Teď mě ještě prudíš ty.
God love Oggs.
Hey, come on, just let me.
I need to figure out where the side quests are.
Wonder if this area is restricted to you, Og. Your kind is not tolerant. Get rid of those drinkers.
Under surveillance.
Nothing says I can't go through this door, right? Let's figure out where the stories are at. Oh. This is my house.
And what? Ship is all over the place? No, they cannot evict you if there's no reason.
They have the reason. Ruzika. To them, I am no longer a person. My God.
Seek and you will find.
And we are all responsible.
You will find.
You don't want to keep doing that.
Don't want to be doing what?
You want to do business? The man is over there.
Man is over.
Whatever you need. You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Shh. All right, how much do these, how much do these praxis thingies cost? Oh, jeez. Praxis kit, 10,000? Shit, okay. Uh-oh.
Что за хуйня?
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I was lost like like you, friends. In face of persecution,
How much longer is it going to be?
Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing. This is green. Let's see.
It's about time.
Několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Hmm. Alright, let's actually... Tab? Tab. Okay. Crafting... Side missions. Let me see how many side missions. Mission list Deus Ex Mankind divided. No spoilers, just looking at a list. Alright, so there's going to be side mission 0 through 5. I like that. Let's see. Oh, there's a button up here too.
Of our rights.
You hear footsteps? I thought I heard footsteps. I'll take those crafting parts. Floss and Mel's computer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. Congratulations, Felice. I can confirm that your application for a full-time position at Santal has been accepted. All recruiters in Prague are being recalled to the city of Rabia in Oman, which means you'll be accompanying them as the newest member of our team. You'll hear from our transfer team shortly, and they'll move you to Rabia within the week. On behalf of Santal, I want to thank you for your hard work under difficult circumstances. I'm sorry too, Floss, and I do understand. Let's see. Mel, I feel awful about our stupid night. The fight last night. I'm so sorry. I know it's been hard for you seeing me excited. Talking about leaving, buying new clothes, and just last month we could barely afford to eat out. I should have been more considerate, but I was so excited. I just wish you could come. I even asked if there's a position for you, but they said no. That's why I got mad when you said I didn't care about... Well, I didn't care, but now I'm about to leave. I really feel like I'm abandoning you. Maybe you were right about Santal just pretending to care about people, but I can't miss this chance. Please understand. I love you, Flossie. I'm sorry too, Floss, and I do understand, even though I was a complete bitch last night. I shouldn't have said those things about Santal. They don't make you a bad person. Obviously the job's been good for you. Way better than cleaning station toilets anyway. But I still don't like your script. When you said you missed me since I went on overtime, I thought you were blaming me for why we barely talk anymore. That's why I got upset. I'm off late shift in a few days, so let's get drunk one last time before you leave. It's going to be lonely here without my girl. I'll see you when I get home. Mel. I'm just gonna steal their money. They've got money to spare, right? I think that's what they were saying in that. Ow.
Hilda? It's in the air. I can almost taste it.
I think I'll heal over time.
What happened at Rudica is going to change things. Maybe in the long run we'll see this well. First, always comes first.
Yeah, see, I'm already full health again. So it's fine. Alright, Truska dolls.
I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way. We're talking about the dog incident. I'm always
Okay. I should probably go and... History. I think I should be fine until I'm on main mission 6.
I said
Stay
your
out of sight
papers
of
are
everyone following
expired.
But they just extended my contract. I need to get to work so they can validate my papers.
These papers are out of date.
company. The Santa Group wishes you
I'm the main character. I don't wait in lines.
Ammunition on the star. What?
The song.
It's in my head.
You looking at something?
The old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids? Go back. That's it.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Shame it's closed now.
This just looks like the same. Okay, I guess it's a little different. Let me check my augments here. Got one Praxis available. My muscles have been augmented. Ooh, hold on. There, and put it back in upside down.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? No, nothing like that. I just like the legality. No, that's not.
Until the rubble at Ruzicka station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Just make it through this shift.
Tube house.
He tried
Oh.
to pay with a credit card?
It's TVs.
He just reloaded his wallet.
You say something?
Fake arms and pulled it out like everything was fine.
Stop doing it 4 months ago.
He had to pay for everything.
I don't
Alright.
like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of
Well,
what might happen to me. Don't be ridiculous. Poverty isn't contagious.
No. But most of the people in that district have some kind of...
Yeah, it's been too long.
Games and hobbies, distraction.
Was it really? Now that was a good time. Yeah. For a city councilor.
They're just partying in there. It's not a game shop.
Augmentations are not authorized in this area.
Not much going on.
Ciao, jak se máš?
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments, so my client beat him to death with a baseball bat.
I cannot handle any more of it.
Ooh, looks like I've got a side quest over here. Don't know what number.
I hope it clears up.
Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm so... Just a moment, I'm trying to help another customer.
I'm sorry.
What?
9J6NX. You got that this time?
That's not showing up in the system, but
The keycard used to access the elevator in Parados to reach TF-29 Bureau.
we have been having technical troubles lately.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Adam Jensen. Thank you.
This is a nice office. Secret. Little, no, the place looks great, honestly.
The task force has a yeah. You know, we'll have to talk to some bookworm with no experience in the field about our feelings.
God, what was Director Miller thinking? It didn't come from Miller. It came from higher up. Mandarin.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. That's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. He made it out of Dubai, didn't he? I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen on the ground, Singh would be dead. Well, you know what? I think you're right.
Unlicensed
Agent Jensen!
individuals who fail to comply will be
All right.
arrested and relocated.
There's bound to be some praxis hidden around here somewhere. That's what I'm kind of looking for.
I guess the transit authority isn't in it.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you were not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
1 second, be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here. In the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
It is Jensen, yes?
Oh, I could actually see a I could actually see a well done live action for this game being done. Like, you could follow a character like Jensen who's augmented and pretty much all powerful, and then you could follow somebody like Singh here, who's just a badass normal going in undercover. We can cover like multiple different angles all at once and have it all like culminate into one operation.
I hate this. I really hate this.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose caller it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys ain't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. Got everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, you're quite the tool, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safe Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Proponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story.
Agent.
Agent Jensen! You'd think one of them would pop up.
Agent. Agent.
Agent Jensen!
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
It is Jensen, yes? I'm scheduled to return from the dead.
God,
0:30 Omani time.
retreat into my skull.
Alright, let's see what else we got around here. Vincent Black, organized crime.
Is it or is it not a Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading. No, that's not consistent with the train station count.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Oh, hello.
My God. Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Okay, so it's the blue ones that are the, giant laser.
No, that's
Alright.
not consistent with the train station cameras. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that
These guys might as well be ghosts.
How's security over there?
Yeah, the hell is this?
Close my eyes, but all I see is strings of coke swirling on my lids.
I've run DNA checks through all the
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an actual investigation.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
Our arms dealer Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative.
Who the fuck are you?
And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's been selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons. But we don't need to worry about him anymore. He was killed by those gold mask guys in Dubai. Samizdat is an underground news outlet that likes to think of itself as the real news. They are anti-establishment and anti-almost everything else, including business addresses, so we like to keep our eyes and ears open for
I'd love to get a look at the bond site myself, but I'd rather not see it on the show.
The New Sons of Freedom, or NSF, is a small group of militant constitutionalists and secessionists operating in the continental United States, particularly in the Pacific Northwest. The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence and control of a group of unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati with strategic guerrilla warfare strikes. They are suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut.
They're like serial killers.
I don't even know
Deep down,
where
they
to
all
start
want
with
to be
theorizing percentages.
We're advising people to stay at home, so someone has to be the example.
Maybe the connection
Who am I?
is that
I'm the guy doing his fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
We know state police aren't above profile.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that
Alright,
really
let's
does the
see if I can talk to Vincent Black. Well, since Vincent Black's not here, I'm gonna see what I can steal from him. Ooh, security rating 5. I don't think I should.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone.
Okay, who's this on the other end then? It's Peter Chang. Agent, nameless agent. Okay, all that is what it is. Did you or Chang move the NSN server room key card? I thought we agreed to keep it on the lower level. I don't have time for this. State police is stonewalling me again. I have to call the minister. Debbie. So I'm guessing I'm not allowed to use my augments in here or something.
This is so weird.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai. Continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
We need to know.
Anomaly detected.
I've run DNA checks through all the
Initiated.
Nothing.
Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US,
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
this is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live.
These are the
I need to
chances
upgrade my
in the
hacking, don't I? Alright. Do we have any named characters in here? I need some praxis, that's what I need.
We need to know. Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what's in here. Need to check the areas. Not my station. You need a Plotto 4 SFD 8S. Alright, let's check the other one. Walking into the women's restroom, not a problem, right? There's actually nothing in there. Go figure, right?
This is so weird.
Alright. So...
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Quad 04 SFD 8S.
Websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Terrible. The damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical.
These guys might as well.
I don't know if that's correct, actually.
Right here. No chance for motion to Tokyo.
Exfil is impossible. The LZ is totally overrun.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Of course, the printer's throwable. I'm trying to figure out what all there is here.
Listen up, team. What's our status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send...
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Hold on. Who are those emails between again?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
AI viewers? What the fuck? No, fuck that. One second. Let's see, where is that? You're getting banned. I've got a new phrase I need to ban, apparently. I'll do it later.
Access granted.
New code is in place. I've asked Selena to check everything's good with the lava wall too. So expect to see her soon. Word of advice, if Jim's been talking to Manderley in there, stay out of his way when he leaves and don't ask him how his personal life is doing. Unless you want to be chewed out and made to feel like shit for the rest of the day. You're welcome. There have been 4 attempts to breach our firewall. At least 2 are confirmed, collective. When people aren't talking security seriously enough. All right. One praxis available. Damn it. Let's see. All right. I'm getting a feel for how they're hiding these things. This was always an option. Let me consider my options here for upgrades. Wait, why don't I have smart vision? Crap. I have to upgrade my carrying capacity. Because otherwise I can't come over here and take that, and that, and that. But I want to be a loot goblin. I need to be a loot goblin. Apparently. No, 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 no.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I didn't have to hack it, but I did. This message has been automatically generated. Duncan McCready, Peter Chang, Vincent Black. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, infirmary, let's check it out. I don't guess there'd be a lot of Praxis kits out here, actually.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
By next week, TF-29 is going to have a psychologist, Dr. Delira Azun. In addition to providing mental health care for TF-29 personnel, she'll be creating POI profiles and assisting in hostage negotiation. When she gets here, could you show her around the infirmary and walk her through ordering whatever she needs? Thanks, Jim.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Alright, let me take a look in here. If there's Praxis, it's in here, I swear it's gotta be. Crafting parts. Turn that vacuum off. Shit. Biocell. Pocket secretary. What do we have here? $4822. Unlock. Alright. So I think I've done everything in the infirmary. Security holding cells. Alright, I see my route.
Detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Shit. I don't want to be anywhere near it. I'm not gonna find anything out here, am I? This has got to be a set piece for later. All of this has me thinking either this place gets attacked later, or either this place gets attacked later, or I wind up on the other side of them.
Hey, Adam.
Don't think she's gonna stop me. That's security rating 4. I'm not going for that yet.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive. So it's not just discrimination, that would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Oh, Marine.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Security rating 4, security rating 2, security rating 5. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, I can't actually try to hack that.
Hey, Adam.
I'll take those crafting parts. Ooh, credit chip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to do in this shooting range.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. It takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time.
Alright, armor piercing. Let's try this.
Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
Alright, let's see. Combine that.
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
Except not really, but...
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Customize. Select the automatic option. Unlock it with crafting parts. Oh, I see. Although I don't like full automatic weapons, honestly. Not in games. Customize.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Use your weapon by pressing H.
That's
Okay,
your
I did
refresher,
actually learn some
but
stuff
I'm sure
here.
you already knew all that stuff, Adam.
Nope,
Feel free
I
to
learned
come
a
back
little.
anytime.
Exit the shooting range. Okay, so I did learn a little bit of interesting stuff here. So let's see. Customize. I can increase damage output. Man, I didn't realize that about crafting parts. I need to get all of them that I can find. Like, holy shit. Anyway, I guess it's time to go upstairs.
Listening to this police chatter? Oh my god, it's a comedy of errors.
Preemptive action would be great if you knew where to start.
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Casal, reporting to you live from Pikehouse. Ariel's constant message. Our portable data.
Vince, our people in Moscow confirm that Diwali are shipping unlicensed OGs out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks, but it's difficult to know for sure right now, because it's definitely looking like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough or nobody will miss them, it seems the Diwali are happy to pocket what little they have, sell them to third parties for labor, sex, or spare parts. The team is still compiling the full report. It's pretty nauseating.
Especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Pikehouse.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that...
What happens if I do this?
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Casal.
Okay, I can just check their computers right in front of them, no big deal. Even if they hate me. It's interesting.
Agent Jensen. I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction.
This is Jensen.
Palisade Bank Corporation is
Vincent Black. Already looked at him.
Preemptive action would be great if you knew where to start.
Walker and Hall report to the briefing room. Thank you. Fully urgent.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect to get up here. Oh, I've got this one too. Let's see, enter password JJKPOX Z774. Sir, last time you used this NSN, the logs failed to delete properly. They're supposed to, but there have been a few peculiarities in NSN functioning recently. I'm looking into their origin. Until further notice, unless you delete your logs manually, anyone who uses the NSN after you will be able to access a record of your communications, including those of a personal nature. JGC. All right, I'm in the system here. Stealth software.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you. Now!
He needs to see me. No. Does he know what I'm up to?
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then? The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack...
I hate bots.
falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown. He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Can I get in here? There's nothing in here. Not that I can use.
Area. Up to the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed...
Looks like I got another praxis part. Yep, I've got more praxis. Let's see. What can I do? Inventory's still doing fine. I'd like to get smart vision going again. I did like being Hacker Man before. Uh-oh. Oh wow, I can just die in the middle of the headquarters there. Nobody gives a shit. That was silly of me.
neighboring Odalite complex.
Fully urgent.
What are the chances this is doing? Thumbnail.
But with the United Nations sending human rights.
Thanks. Keep digging.
The Jinn still believe it's important or don't. This is Eliza Essa. Promoting connection live.
Right, but all I see is strings of code swirling on my face.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
I'm a doctor, not an actor.
My goodness.
You are sure these papers will get my friend past the checkpoints? Absolutely. I paid for quality.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna change my mission priority. Some 3, 4, and 5. What's the name? Okay.
Sergeant even verified them for me. He said they were perfect.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s Rusákama.
How come they make deals with them?
City has gone to hell.
It may not show, but I am as nervous as a something. Big board.
The stock market
What today?
did after the bomb, but it's recovering very
Let's
fast.
see.
Of course. We have to prove to the terrorists that life goes on. That we're stronger and smarter than they are.
Not
I got another praxis already. Oh, wait, no. I didn't use the praxis that I had.
only that, but I bought a bunch of stock from fire, and when the market rebounded, I made
Do
a
not do that again, Hansen.
I would have made
No disturbances.
You know what she's like.
They did it again. What are you gonna do? Let's see.
Okay,
can't defend against that kind of thing.
Okay, I don't want to go that way. Side missions. Let's go to... this. Not far. Actually, pretty far. 100 meters.
No more. I don't care what you do. Don't care. Make no trouble.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for?
Hey,
I'm protecting the real.
are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Are a few months late with their rent.
Where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
Well, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? Nah, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Let's do business. Let's see what I can sell. Alright, 1,000 credits. Let's see what I can buy.
I have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying?
No credits.
Not interested right now.
Fucking clanks.
Secure corporate archiving company.
Who cares about those fucking clanks? I just want to come on. We have orders to fill.
Crazy you.
Because you are always watching.
This is going to be trouble.
Turning now to fog.
Tell him I said. Go ahead.
In the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rosica train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
Tell them we can maybe get some Rysine into the... Just make sure it's done. Back it up. Last chance. Just give me a reason to shoot.
Go that way.
Okay, let's see. That wasn't the right move, apparently.
Tell them we can maybe get some Rysine into the net.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded.
I want the fucking shipment. We have orders to fill.
To remind you folks that attack to strike Prague in 6
Fuck.
months.
Listen,
All of them occurring
just
on
make
the
sure
south-
it's done. No. Move along. Last chance. Just give me a reason to
Seeks to
shoot.
ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United
Alright, fine. Guess that's the end of that. I'll have to check that later, I guess.
Do we really need to be patrolling around here? Nobody is stupid enough to try anything.
Yet. Not like that.
I might be stupid enough to try something. Ooh. Oh, that's the storage. I see.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke. Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
Alright, what's up here?
My goodness.
I think I need more jump height.
My goodness.
Doesn't look like anybody's actually in here. Might be that nobody's been in here in a while. Ooh. No, that's just it. That's not money, that's just a, Wow, for a luxury apartment, it sure is living pretty bare. Alright, let's see if I can hack this. Capture, capture. Capture, capture, capture,
Anomaly
capture.
detected.
Fortify, fortify.
Trace program initiated.
Uh-oh.
Access denied.
Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll take that EMP grenade. Let's try this again. Hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. Mailbox. Moonbase. Kay is getting antsy about the next issue. I told him we should lead with the Moonbase story, and he freaked out on me. Seriously, how are we not leading with this story? Anyway, he wants you to come in so we can talk about it. Just make sure you're not followed. Bones won't shut up about the Moonbase. I keep telling him we have no facts, but he won't let it go. I want you to get back to me as soon as you can. I need to talk about the next issue with someone who cares about more than revealing some old cosmonaut fantasy. I'm assuming you've got something on Prahados by now? I have a great amount of respect for you, for all of you, but I don't want to hide. You've changed your names, erased your past, left everything, and gone underground. I'm not sure I have it in me to do all that. More importantly, I'm not sure it's necessary. I have my own ideas about how to make things better. Be careful down there, Suzanne. Know that I will always be a faithful reader of Samadzat. Let's see if I can find a hidden office. The code is da-da-da. Alright.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got the exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
I just want to find some praxis kits. Is that too much to ask? Oh, that's interesting. This is James Miller's house? Oh, shit. Alright, let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Holy wipe. I know you don't want to hear from me again so soon after the call, but the way it finished left me feeling like crap. Leonard told me to leave you alone, but that whole guy thing is bullshit. Honestly, it's just like Dad all over again. Why won't you talk to someone and give yourself a bit of room in your own head? It's obvious the Neil thing is really getting to you. Sometime. He seems like a pretty normal guy, honestly.
Ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have...
Ooh. It's okay, I landed in the water, it's fine.
Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the
Alright, let's check around, I guess. I didn't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Crafting parts, nice. Alright, let's actually see what's in here. So I feel like there's another storage unit down there that I haven't. Thank you for recent communication on behalf of the Palisade Prosperity Bank. I'd like to extend our deepest sympathies. I'm just running around being a common burglar, I guess.
Lots of reports of suspicious activity lately. Sure. Why not?
Ooh, I can actually try to hack this. Let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Someone's nearby.
We'll both go check it.
I saw something over here. Watch my
What the hell?
back. All neutralized.
Okay, okay. I see what I did wrong.
Nice coat.
What is this? Why I want to What's this?
Hmm. Guess I'll go take care of this now real quick. Security rating 1. Let's give it a try.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh.
There is a malfunctioning orb on the loose.
Malfunctioning odd.
Now you're trapped. Nowhere for you to go. Это наша территория. Он долго не продержится.
Ooh, this is a long hack. Lots of opportunity for it to go wrong.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't like that one.
Stay away from me. I fucking knew this would happen again. No way.
Alright, 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 alright. I need to try this again and get a proper feel for what I need to do.
Fucking Valley run this city.
make deals with them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I need to get more hacking stealth. Got no praxis to buy. Or no praxis to spend, rather.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Alright, insists on principled behavior, demonstrates similar standards, Gets aggressive when insulted, be respectful without patronizing. Keeps most thoughts and feelings to himself, proceed cautiously.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter and a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Vado. The man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refuse to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with logs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
Dealing with Kohler is risky, but he's proven to be dependable. Not always easy to find that these days. I need him to do some repairs, and he needs the calibrator to do it.
What do you think, Vano? Are we hearing the full truth now? I think we are. But your self-interest is causing me some concern. Still, you have managed to intrigue me. So tell me, how far are you willing to go to help your friend, Kohler?
Depends on the situation, don't you think?
Tell me, Vano, how shall I answer this man? For a moment there, I thought... You disappoint me. I do not have time for anyone who is unwilling to take a stand. You are free to come back when we are open. Try your luck at our tables. But for now, I would like you to leave. In fact, I insist.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave.
Let's try this again. I'm having trouble understanding what I'm looking for with this. Am I gonna wind up damaged again?
Wonderful.
Let's try this again.
People in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Koller is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship.
Beta?
How far
Omega?
are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Beta?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Manu. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you
No
know in
favor?
good time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Caller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Too wet down here. Getting sick.
That this is the third such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting.
Видишь там что-нибудь?
Relax. It's not your problem.
Ooh, he's got low security. Let's hack it. Be ready to disconnect. Ooh, no. Let's disconnect now. How about? All right.
Наружу, только насквозь.
Underground websites and radio stations
Do
continue
your
to
job.
praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these
Word of this cannot reach Radich.
is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Do not touch that again, Ewok.
They committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
All right.
hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers...
This is what it is. I'll go ahead and get out of here.
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
You cannot always kill a man for every little thing. That is ridiculous. You know why, Manu?
It's like
Because then there is...
All right, so I've got the calibrator. What do I need to do now? You guess I'm on the path I'm gonna be on, huh?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, let's see what's in this mini storage. I'll take that. Alright, that's just 3 hacks away.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Oh, that's how I close it.
In the market for something, aren't you? You've come to the right place.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the
Over here, friend. I have what you need.
can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut.
Ooh, I don't think I want to go over here just yet.
Spanish flu. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I want to go over there.
Eradicated Spanish flu decades ago.
Until yesterday. I would have agreed with you. But I've got a dead 4-month-old boy himself.
Anything suspicious over there?
Keep it out of my report.
I heard a bunch of runaways. Only a few. Mostly in the poorer parts of town. I don't want any trouble.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. If think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
I have to make some changes. This isn't a lie. I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the walls.
Widen the gap and polarize the dialogue on both sides. We will be watching this work closely.
It says me.
Speculation attends a big global impact storm, then segue into earthquakes and clones.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. Are you in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous.
Why am I not
What do you know about
surprised?
Praha Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of men. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
Not very communist of you.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. Kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy.
You pretend you're a man of morals when you're willing to make a deal on that.
Push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You of all people should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing.
Trust me, I thought about it.
We promise to forget all about Prahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Prahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to
Omega.
keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid?
Omega.
There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency.
Beta.
It means people have the right to know,
Beta.
no matter what the cost.
Alpha, beta. Beta.
But there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now, I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real
Omega.
truth, it's a rare fucking bird, man.
Beta.
And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Go beta again.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Prahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Prahadovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chad, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sal's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Reason with this conspiracy nuts. See, the problem with the conspiracy nuts in this game is that they're usually accurate. Like, that guy was kind of dangerous in a way, not because he didn't know what was going on, but because he only half knew what was going on.
Harvard? Oh, thank God. What's going on? What are the charges?
All rights is no different from gay rights, women's rights, or any other kind.
No,
We have to wake people up, shake them out of their indifference.
I never thought that shit in life.
Burger.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. They're not done soon enough.
I get nervous when I go to Subway too. I'm always afraid they're gonna get my sandwich wrong.
Interesting.
There could be anything up here. There could even be a biocell. I'll watch me find one of those.
No more. I don't care what you do. I don't care about your freaking shit.
The ability to get an air conditioner is all the way up here. Man, this character would make a fantastic method. Or an HVAC repair guy.
There we go.
More like a method though.
Go on. Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as a head office.
Data extractors have never breached them. Happens everywhere.
Well trained. Won't even talk to me.
Mr. Hassan, I didn't think to see you in person.
I apologize profusely.
Security room has their up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
So it is.
No augmented security. Nah. All order.
Authorized personnel only, sir.
Wow, your accent just changed. Hmm. I can hack this.
Of course it is. That's what the drug policy is, right? Our corporate prices
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh. First pocket secretary. Let's see what we got. So he's not coming back then? Code's been reset to 6477. Is his computer staying or... I'll take those.
Step back from this area.
No! Oh, jeez. Okay, I see what I did wrong.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, let's see.
Especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN.
Alright. I probably shouldn't have knocked that guy out. Probably no good reason for it. Let's see, praxis. Bring my stealth up. Alright, this isn't working too well. I could get up there if I could just jump.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at property back have made addresses.
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
I've had my...
Level 3 offices are kind of hard to get to, it looks like. Corporate vault.
It was lovely meeting you.
And you. Goodbye.
Of course it's politics, right? Our corporate privacy laws are full of...
Alright, let's have an exit plan right there. Oh. 6477. Unlock. Ooh, that's actually... That's big. That's huge. Hmm. Why does it keep landing over there? It shouldn't land over there. There we go. I should be able to get it up there now. Alright. Now let's hope this works. Ooh, that was, I feel like that was either the way you're supposed to do this, or an ingenious workaround on my part. Either way, well done. Damn it.
Code 0. Back to post. Confirm.
Ah.
No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably multiple.
For God's sake, I need help!
I like how I was spotted without being spotted. You know what I mean? Let's see what's down here, I guess. Oh, absolutely nothing. A fan? What would a fan be doing in a ventilation system?
No, all green lights here.
Right. It's H that holsters.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
All right. Pocket circuitry, that's a high value one. Let's see. We confirm the tickets and reservations. Da, 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 da. Oh, low value, or high value, low security. 15% chance.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's go antiquing. Still shop in the old city, big fountain. Done. Got in just under the camera.
electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever phrases the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing me the best
Access granted.
massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal
All right,
and
let's see.
downgrading of all overly
Hacking.
talented, unlicensed
I'm already becoming hacker man here.
individuals who fail to comply
Whew.
are arrested and
That's a tough one.
designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the
That's a lot of 15% to
where
get through.
people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Proponents of the legislation
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
this escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Access denied.
Oh shit.
Story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Man, that sucked.
cleared. Taking up post.
Confirmed.
Quiet. Confirmed.
Check updated.
Awesome.
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can
Alright, let's hack this again, I guess. Free.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Uh-oh. Fuck. I forgot about the camera. Always forget about the camera.
Quiet. Confirmed. Saw something.
No. Shut up. Shut up. You didn't see anything. Nobody sees anything. You didn't see anything either, right?
Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. Let's see. Upward I go.
Despite whatever praise
No, they're just taking a nap on the job. It's fine.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed government officials. Individuals who fail to comply will be
Recent investigation confirms last week's chemical spill, in fact, had gotten into the city's water supply. As you know, it is the policy of the news desk to refrain from inciting public panic unless it serves a higher purpose. As a result, we will not be publishing the information at this time. The only thing worse than a sick population is a hysterical one. However, until everything is resolved, it is highly recommended that you and your family stay vigilant. Do not use the city's water supply to drink, bathe, wash your dishes, etc. until further notice. Attached is the water test report. Do not distribute publicly. Alright, let's hack this one. I've just got to get over here. It's a few 15% away.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hell yeah.
may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at
Alright. I think that's gonna do it. Contamination in the drinking water, that's salacious enough for them to delete the files, I think. What the fuck? What the fuck? What did I set off? I think I'm just gonna go finish this off real quick. I don't know if this might be a set piece for later.
This place is falling apart. There's all I can do to keep it together.
Just make it through this shift. Sir?
Celý oddělení je spolu.
I've been trying to get a hold of it.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Oh, I'm glad I have to tap that at the right moment.
Vrať se do golemu.
They committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. This is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
All right.
Safety is the primary concern.
All right.
Spread throughout Europe.
Let's go.
Vrať se do golemu.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Does he buy?
Welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
I don't mind this guy. I like him a little bit.
Super.
Wait, what? What?
That's not just a display.
I'm good for now.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence. You again.
Alright, let's see. Stem processors. Welsh whiskey. Old man's prestige. Gyroscopic regulators. Let's get rid of those.
That's not just a display. They're for sale.
I'm good for now.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
So, we'll talk about it later then. Uh-huh.
This is a no augmentation area.
More than a few around.
Everything's you see.
Need to figure out how to get up high, I guess.
Yes, of course.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear you.
They didn't even give me the right replacement parts.
I don't know. The Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but
No, I don't want to talk to that guy again.
so good.
Cool. Later.
I'm authorized to use deadly force.
This'll work. Oh, this'll work nicely.
I never asked for your services.
Alright, I can capture that, no problem.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace
What the
program
fuck?
initiated.
What the hell's going on?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I see what's going on here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Can't defend against that kind.
Alright, history, SM4, SM5. I've got SM3 as well. That one's going to be continued later from what I can tell.
Another one.
No troubles, yes?
Alright. Travel to Ruxia.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Yep. So, from what I understand, there are three missions that I need to do in the first area. I think I'm gonna go and knock them out. I'm probably gonna go into overtime, but it is what it is.
Got what you're looking for.
Not now. I hate watching the news.
I don't have time.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
All right, I saw your fancy license. No need to rub my nose in it.
Bývalo to nádherný město. A teď?
Not much going on.
Didn't actually go anywhere, did I?
All right, bye.
Hate to see what these hogs have done.
What is the city coming to?
Jo, to jsem
Go
já.
back to Gollum.
Nemám plánu použít. Chci jen mít jistotu, že když to bude nutné.
Hey, where am I going? Where am I going?
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One
I
minute
didn't
I'm
go to
in
the
there
right
running
place.
the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
Hold on.
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site. And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Be funny if he's just listening in.
Right.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the hall locked down.
Is there no way around?
Not unless you're one of them.
Oh, I see. I guess I was in the red section the whole time. I thought the red section was closed off. But that's where the apartment was.
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesmějí? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklady.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't
Na
they?
stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
That's it. Get out.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Yeah? No, no more. I don't care what you do. I don't care.
District is pretty quiet.
Church of the Machine. Join us, brother. You are one of the gifted, friend. Join us in the Machine God.
The church offers solace to all the augmented.
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder. What, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world?
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No. He simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Never seem to find satisfaction. We have the answers. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the one.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Fate is the machine God. And like always, change is birthed in fire and blood and pain. Bright future.
That's a closet door, isn't it?
In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us, the future of the neo-human race.
Passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451
Ooh.
were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit, it ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh shoot.
Around the clock, around the world.
Access denied.
Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's death.
Yeah, you know, for that little musical interlude there.
And dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and experience. That is why I moved to the Uteleg complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing of a local church.
But Prague had nothing to do with it. We are...
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a rendezvous. The Thursday in Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you...
Anomaly detected.
This is the last...
Trace program access granted.
From Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact.
Lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us, the future of the neo-human race. I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
join us.
Relax, Brat. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
Back home, you would already be dead.
Dars is the man.
How did it ever come to this?
Open your eyes to the truth.
Ooh, I don't know how I survived that, but I survived it.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I'm trying to figure out if I can leave stuff on in the stash here.
As you wish.
Oh, I see. All right, let's see. Shotgun ammo, revolver ammo. I don't need those.
Access granted.
What the hell is this? Joseph Stern. I can't hack that. Damn it. Unless I can find a Praxis kit somewhere. God, I can almost smell this place.
pray that the mother will change her mind. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. Some of us remember, Builder. I pray that the mother will change her mind. We will all find our way to the machine god. Do not give up faith in the church.
Looks like they gave up faith in basic hygiene. Jesus Christ. They gave up faith in taking out the trash. I'm pretty close to being able to level up here. At which point I'll be able to get into this this device, I think.
That's very interesting.
Admire your professionalism. You know, maybe if you talk a little louder, the Vrak will shoot you instead of me.
Alright, 1 second. It's great for Neon to be left at my storage locker, you know the one. Rumor has it that the numbers you're pulling don't reflect the amount of neon on the streets. People are saying you're either skimming off the top or giving product away for free. We both know you don't do either of those things, so my question is, where's the next extra neon coming from? The Volley have a lockup lock on production now that they've secured the lab. And you're supposed to have a lock on distribution. If Zarnabugs finds out that the numbers don't add up, you are the first one he's going to suspect. Be careful, Roman.
What was that?
The Santo Room. Construction.
Nascerse algo.
Quality. Excellent. Restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope.
Alright, come on.
This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a critically engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more.
Neon Knights, got it.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Umíte česky? Pomůžete mi? Já se ztratila.
Do not give up faith in the church. Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot. It's what?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen.
I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve.
Alright, so I've got that extra praxis. But I don't know that that's what I needed.
Charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Do you search for something? Some need you never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answer.
Dars is the man. She'll set you up.
I have found the answer.
Back home, you'd already
It is the dawn of a new age.
Peace seeker.
Remain calm. I'm sure the clouds will arise. I was lost like you, friend. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer. In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers.
Long.
We carry the seeds of divinity within us. And the future of the neo-human race.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through. You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint.
Alright, let's see. Police checkpoint east of Adam's apartment.
This is abuse of authority? Believe me. State police business. Just move along.
They say that admitting to your fears is the first step in overcoming.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
My documentation's never been a problem before. It's not about to become one now.
You sure about this? I am policeman. You see uniform. You see gun.
You know, now that you mention it, your setup looks a little odd. Budget cuts?
No need to insult us. Times are difficult for a regional document checking police. But fact remains, if you continue this way without newest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification.
Oh, so he knows all about the
He offers permits, authentication cards, peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Alright, do I have all the quests now? 0, 1, 3, 4, 5. I need to get 2.
Don't be shy. We've seen it all.
I have a feeling this is gonna kill me fast. No, I can't do anything over there anyway. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit! Oh man, it was perfect too. I thought I'd just like lay down on top of the device that I was on. Oh. Ooh, security rating 4. Well done.
Why I never get to work the checkpoint. The money is slow to a trickle. Give it a little time.
Oh, that dumb metal ass of yours.
You looking for permit?
Oh, hello.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Okay. Here's what I picked up on here. Not people, Augs. 35,000 is extortion.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Og. Tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that. Nothing.
I think after Rosika, business would be up.
It's a bad fight.
Tak, ukaż te!
The augmented are harassed and beaten, spat upon and forced from their homes.
In our bodies, our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seed, joy.
All must be read.
I saw something that was saying, that was talking about something being in the sewers beneath
District is pretty quiet.
here.
Instead of going after this neon, we baby and play.
Just take it easy.
This has to be it.
What do you mean he's being manipulated?
I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence. Pavel is impressionable.
The world he spent all his time hiding, the meaning of utopias that do not exist.
First time that augments actually helped me.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Are you gonna get in my way?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Hey, toi! Psst. You have to make it stop. Please make him stop.
Please don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is
Empathize?
he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
Yes.
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others. To resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Sounds like a dick.
Richard, huh? Alright. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Contact, hello. Good people don't go upstairs.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outside, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
You'll harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You were on the utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... Man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to
These are
suggest
some weird signals.
a version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnick?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
Good people don't go upstairs. I just want to go upstairs now.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. Get away from there. What happens when the outside world tries to...
Richard and Laborio's explorations of the mind, a hypnotic experience. Tickets on sale at Magia, Kinley, University, Freight Age.
You are not your permit classification. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are everything you have. You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our basic impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you are here. What are you going to do? Claw your way in?
Ooh.
You'll stay here with me. I promised. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here to dance. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember.
We didn't want this here.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Alright, I don't know how to
Speak for you folks, but terrifying
take
memories
over
of
his
that day still
stuff
haunt
here
me.
then.
It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe. Personal life.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Tallis.
The world had failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rackham.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue,
Alright, let's see. Crafting parts, I'll take those. One praxis point. Let's see. You know what? We're doing it.
You monster, go away!
I feel different. Why do I feel different?
What if our happiness isn't real?
I know it wasn't easy seeing her taken like that, but we can't just run and hide from what's happening. There's no pretending the world away. We have to face these things together, please. You've never been away this long. I'm worried about you.
His voice, it's different now. What if exile from exile is...
Feels strange. I feel like myself.
I shouldn't be here, should I? You
No.
ruined it.
Yep, you're welcome.
The sound in my head is gone. I had grown accustomed to sound.
Oh, let me read that, Bucket Secretary. What's wrong? Our money trying to buy those fake permits. You said you were ashamed that you could no longer face me after being taken in by those horrible scam artists. You have no reason to be ashamed. There's so much better than the rest of the world. You're vulnerable and gullible, yes, but I love you for it.
You've ruined it.
Yep, you're welcome. No need to thank me. I ruined everything. He'll be fine too, apparently, unfortunately. Good people don't go upstairs. Good people don't do what they're told. Good people don't ask why. Good people don't doubt. Good people don't disturb Richard. Good people don't die.
The rat.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I want to be... I am alone.
Poor guy. Damn it! I hate that I can't actually damage stuff by throwing stuff at it. Damn. I really kind of wish I had some EMP rounds. You know what? Let me see what I can do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The fuck? The Taga is normal, 5622.
What can I get for you? Oh, ahoy.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Ooh.
Hands are fast.
Kind of sad I sold it already. Alright, I've explored just about everything up here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, of course I don't have a way to get out there. Of course I've got a way to get out there.
String him up in the archway. Warning to others.
I don't know if I got a good save.
I was lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I spoke.
That's very interesting.
Relax, guys.
The premises are secure. Continue in general patrol mode.
That's not right. Stop it! You speak English?
What if we expand it? Told Normans they need permits as well.
Maybe that was the last straw. Maybe they'll start rioting.
Hey! Anyone hear me? I'm dug in!
This cover's too hot. Take cover! I hope you don't do this for a living, Connor.
How did a weakling like you survive the incident?
Alright, that didn't work. I wonder if there's an upgrade to my throw that allows me to do damage with it. Seems like there was one before.
I was lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and...
The police treat all augmented people as though we were monsters and demons.
No activity in this area. Continue in general patrol mode.
Hey there.
You looking for permit?
Gosh, shit up.
I think maybe we have exhausted the supply. Maybe that was the last straw. Since you really don't
Okay.
No unauthorized activity detected. Proceeding to next unconscious individual detected. Activating investigation.
Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try this again.
In our open
All must be read.
No unauthorized personnel detected.
Should be more noise. Not too many orcs out on the streets today. We had a good run.
Hey! Anyone hear me? I'm dug in!
God!
Find him, you piece of trash!
Activating search and execute mode.
Hmm. So apparently that thing decided it wanted to do my dirty work for me. I'm not complaining. Alright, so she's got a vent. This could very well be it.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Ogs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a big fan of the government, 30 on 30. So,
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone. We should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Wow, that's... Okay, that's a little bit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Drahomir. Oh, help.
Anomaly detected.
Crooked Cop, he's the one that's
initiated.
He's the one responsible for the whole thing.
Access granted.
Please. None of us are safe for as long as Drahomir is out.
What do I need to know to take down Drahomir?
He and his fake police checkpoint are beyond the archway. Just down the street from here.
So I'm supposed to start a fight in the middle of my own neighborhood, with guys who look like cops.
Better if the real police don't see you. Though there may be a safer way. Drahomir said there is this one female cop who suspects him, and who might actually have the courage to do something.
I think I know who.
Find her. Tell her the truth. And who knows?
How many times did Drahomir charge Edward and Irenka already?
I don't know the exact numbers. Many times, that is for sure. People like Edward and Irenka, they are willing to keep paying. And people like Drahomir, they know this.
They're that desperate to stay in Braun.
Desperate to stay out of Golem. Edward, I think he has family here. And Irenka, she thinks she's someone else. Some kind of robot. Anyway, Drahomir took advantage of this. Kept charging both versions of her until there was nothing left.
I'm gonna do what I can. You just be careful.
There was a ladder here the whole time? Well, damn.
Zasraná pletvka.
Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů. Just because Drahomir is flexible doesn't mean he's
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices teach us to have children so that we may love them.
Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time. And our
Beat
only
it. I'm not
return
interested.
Do you want to be an accessory?
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next. I will come. Someone help me! I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
Bust into your house and detain you for who knows how long if you happen to buy a pack of cigarettes.
All right.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Elena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Privacy laws are bulletproof.
We won't push you aside for your augment.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon here. I'll finish this mission up, on the other side of it. I'll finish it up tomorrow. Provided I don't get completely sidetracked like I have been.
Stay away, Paul. I never thought it would come to this.
Not much going on.
Nice look. Very rich.
Used to be a beautiful city.
These assholes try anything.
Hate to see what these Augs have done.
Listens to that garbage.
My sister's son tried to commit suicide on the weekend. He said he was too scared to live in the world.
oddělení je skorumpovaný.
I'm not sure how to go about getting in there.
Shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
This is your final warning. Vacate the area.
Enough problems already.
Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
Zničili řadu těch nejlidnatějších měst v této oblasti. Od tohoto incidentu násilí ze strany augmentovaných i vůči nim po celém světě zesílilo a místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit.
All right, let's get this hack done.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Milena, I got into the Odd Permit Registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just
Oh.
scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Not much going on.
Did what I could here.
Can't even trust the department.
Another dance line.
push you aside for your augment.
Spadki do svých fronty.
No, that's always been a sure bet for the long.
Great. Another one. Sounds like they used the fountain as a bathroom. Interesting, bro. Interesting, bro.
I think she's over here.
Sort of trash, having to live with a handle. You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint. What can I get for
Ah, fuck.
Sir?
Lucky to have this fire.
Don't do-
Might freeze to death.
You did what? You did what? You gave away my dog? Oh, I'm kidding. You're not fucking all.
Sorry, cannot help.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes? So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
I know you're not a real cop, and I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer do you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The oak permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
I've heard enough from Milena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look, this was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
What a place.
Not your usual.
That's very interesting. Leave me alone.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Any idea what today's take is?
Try to look professional.
Great. Here we go. Another one.
There's got to be a better way to get neon in this city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bonbon. You know this, bro.
Please, I can pay you. You must have more property.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon. But you should get all.
Enjoying the sights?
How are you?
Where the hell is she?
You want our bed for a long time, but an og hazing? Public opinion might sink the whole.
Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Golem.
Get the hell away from here.
What the heck? Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
Yep. I feel that.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. There was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional Inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Draumir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it. Time to shut it down, Drahomir! Getting a clear angle!
Ah, damn. I didn't realize I was about to go down in a full-on fight here.
What the hell?
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
This could have ended better.
I'll just trust them to take care of this.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
New praxis, nice. Let's see what I can do with that. I'll take that.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
Can't wait to leave this fucking city.
Where are they searching for me?
There is no way this is going to end well.
Lovely city, yes?
Sometimes you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing.
Yep. Alright, so I've got one more side mission. That's this one. And that's gonna be in the other side.
Nice time.
We won't push you aside.
Neustátná policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Oh, I see the blue and the orange area are the same area for the most part. That's going to be it for me for the night. I'm going to go sleep. I'll be playing again tomorrow. Let's see you live. Thanks for hanging around. I just learned I could do that.